hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you are having an amazing day. Today, we're going to be playing some observation duty. Now, last time we had left off, we finished the university, right? Yeah, we finished the university. And today, we are going to be doing the summer cottage. Now, I think the summer cottage isn't too bad, if I remember correctly, when we were doing the normal runs. But we'll have to see. We will have to see. Because I say that it won't be that bad, and then it's gonna be that bad. So let's not jinx ourselves, and let's go ahead and hop on. Okay. Let's see here. We have 2 chairs, blue car. It looks like 4 darts on the target. We have spotlight. Is that that has to be a weird kind of swing in the background, right? We have a shoe barely on screen. Nice drawing. What does that say? Butte Sunsetters. Nice. Someone left the fire on. Perfect. You always want to keep your fire on when you're not home. Totally. Don't actually. That would... Honey Nut Cheers. Wait, no... Oh, that says no added sugar. I thought that said no angry feeling or something like that. I mean, maybe there's no angry feeling. It is Honey Nut. Happy? Honey Nut Cheers. Got a birdhouse. Hey, Lily. Got a chainsaw. We have a shovel holding the door open. Scythe. 2 oars. Axe on the log. And 2... Why is there... I have a feeling one of these days 2 kids are going to be playing in roughhousing, and then one of the benches is just going to fall into the water. That sounds like a bad idea. I really hope I didn't take too long to memorize things. I probably did, but... Oh, never mind. Never mind, someone put out the fire. Someone's being responsible and put out the fire. But we kind of want it on. Weirdly enough. I mean, we're watching the fire, so I guess that's good. If it starts spreading, we'll just call over and be like, hey, the fire started in the summer cottage. What's the address? Oh, I don't know. It's just labeled the summer cottage. Oh, you can't help? Oh, okay. Okay. The fire's still on. Still Honey Nut Cheers. We still have our rolling pin. Birdhouse is still here. We have all 5 chairs. Door's still open. We have our chainsaw and ladder. 2 oars. Our scythe. Still have our trash bag. It's silent in here. Okay, it's not. The fire was just being quiet for a little bit. Okay. The fire decided to hold its breath for a few seconds. That's totally what happened. I know it's only the first hour, but I feel like we would have another anomaly by now. Where? I don't know. Do we have all of our cameras? How many cameras do we have? We have 6. So this would be 3. 5. Wait a minute. Who's 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 practicing throwing axes, and why did they use the door? There is a perfectly good target, not too far. There's a target right here. Just practice throwing axes here. Okay, maybe not, because if you're really bad aim, you're gonna hit the car. You would have to be a very bad aim, but it's still a potential. We still have our shoe. I don't remember there being a vase there. I remember the magazine. I don't remember the vase. But it's too... Is it too early in the run for there to be for anomalies? At this point, I don't know. If it was normal mode, then I'd have a better idea. But this is hard mode. Honey Nut Cheers. We still have our rolling pin. That's a very tiny stove. We have our chainsaw, our shovel, 2 oars, 2 benches, 4 darts. Everything looks good as far as I'm aware. Either that or I put something in my memory that wasn't originally there. Oh, there's the other shoe. Why is one shoe inside and one shoe on the outside on a box? Someone's just gonna have to walk outside with one shoe on just to get their other shoe. Either that or mismatched shoes. Okay, first things first, that vase. I do not trust that vase, and I don't know why. Nope. Okay. I just didn't remember the vase. Got it. This is not good. Nope. I need to count the cameras. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have all the cameras. We have all the cameras, and I don't know what's different. I jinxed myself at the very beginning of the stream. Okay. Got it. I mean, the only other thing I could think of is this looks a bit off, like it's been moved, but yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yep. Not a great start. We only got 2 anomalies, but we can see what we got wrong. So, object replacement in the sauna, object replacement in the warehouse, and movement in the kitchen. Okay, so we need to check the sauna, the warehouse, and the kitchen. Let's try again. Sauna, warehouse, kitchen. Sauna, warehouse, kitchen. Kitchen was movement. What moved? Seriously, what moved? Did one of the chairs move? Maybe that was the one that pushed us over the edge? The warehouse, which object replacement. What was replaced? We still had the ladder, we still had... Maybe the bucket wasn't there anymore? Maybe that was replaced with something? And there was object replacement here, which was the cloth. Okay, the cloth on this chair is pink, not green. Well, at least we figured that one out. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Why are these 2 different heights? I just now realized that. Why are the counters different heights? I guess maybe it'd be easier to knead dough if it's a lower counter. Maybe that's why. Maybe. Still don't know what got replaced here. But for now, it's fun. What is... Is that the handle? What is that? And was it there the whole time? Oh. Hi. Why are you vibrating? Looks like the chair was seconds away from being pulled into the back rooms. Okay. Everything looks good. The chairs are still pulled out. The warehouse looks fine. Maybe something in the background was replaced? I don't know why it would be replaced. Does that be mean? Change one of the trees into a bush and no one would find it. No one would find out. For darts. Chair is stationary. We have the face in the background. Our singular shoe. Honey Nut Cheers. Fire's on. Okay. We have a pink towel. Red, green, yellow. No. No. Stop it. No. Don't take the boat. No. The boat just drifts off into sea. And you have to get another boat just to get that boat. Either that or wait till the boat finds the other end of the shore. Let's see here. Hey Nut Cheers. We have our rolling pin. Fire's on. The warehouse looks good. As far as I can tell. We have our pink towel. For darts, blue car. We have our shoe. We have our random plate. Because that's what you eat. That's what you eat cereal with, is a plate. Totally. As long as you don't put milk with it, I guess there's no problem with it. But if you use a plate with cereal as a whole, then you're just gonna have a mess. For darts, we still have our weird swing. Fire's still on. There has to be things different right now. Oh, found it. Who put a whole bunch of bottles in the warehouse? And what are they filled with? I would love to know. What bottles would you put in a warehouse? Like gas for like a gas-powered lawnmower, or if you have a motorcycle, maybe. But other than that, what other need would you have for a bottle in a warehouse? Specifically in a warehouse. Everything looks good. Still hear the fire. We have a rolling pin. We have our tiny stove. And someone forgot to take their leg with them when taking off their shoes. They do know that's not how shoes work, right? You usually, take your leg with them. You don't have to take off your leg to take off your shoe. Unless someone's... Let's hope no one super glued their foot to the shoe. That would really suck. We have our singular shoe. We have our vase in the background. Fire's on. Our rolling pin is on the counter. The wind is still blowing. We have our shovel. We have our chainsaw, our ladder. The towel's still pink. No one's stealing our boat. This is camera 1. Because we need to count the cameras. Because I'm not seeing anything. 3. Honey Nut Cheers. 4. We have our singular shoe plus the other 2 shoes. Pairs of shoes. 5. I don't see anything different. We have all our cameras. We still have our axe. We still have our scythe. We still have our 4 darts. The car's still blue. Fire's still on, unless it's gonna turn off once I switch cams. Nope, still on. I don't like the fact that I don't see anything different. Still have our birdhouse. Oh, ghost, ghost. Why did that take so long to see? Hi. What are you doing in the woods? For once I couldn't... For once, it took a bit to actually notice there was a ghost there. Wonder why there's this weird, green, ominous thing just standing there. Huh. That's normal. It's about to go to the next screen. That wouldn't have been great. We have a rolling pin. Fire's still on. Still have all of our shoes. We no longer have a ghost. Our towel's still pink. We have 2 benches. Four darts. We still have our singular shoe that is separated from the one that is outside. We have Honey Nut Cheers. Tiny stove. Chairs look like they're good. Oh, hi! How are you? Would you have hit my camera if I let you get any closer? I have a feeling he would have hit our camera. That would have been unfortunate, to say the least. We have our face in the background. We have a rolling pin. We have our pots. Honey Nut Cheers. Our grill is still there. No one's here. We have our 2 oars, our axe, our scythe. 4 darts, blue car. Everything looks good. Chairs are still pushed in. We have our separated shoes still. I don't see anything in here that's changed. Oh, nope. That would just fall. That would not be an effective way to store that. How about let's not store the scythe that could easily just fall upside down. We still have a blue car. We have our shoe. Honey nut cheers. Tiny stove. We have a birdhouse in the background. The door is undamaged. Still have our axe. We still have the floaty. Blue car. 4 darts. We have our shoe. We have our rolling pin. Nothing's in the background as far as I can tell. We have our chainsaw, our ladder, our shovel, and I think that's either an axe or a hammer. We have our bucket in the background. That's still a pink towel. Something's had to have changed now. Oh, found it. That's a lot of wood. There we go. There we go. Now that's a normal amount of wood. Is there anything else? Anything at all? I don't think either of those were there. I'm fairly certain that was a vase, wasn't it? Was it not? Yeah, it was a vase. Someone said, you know what? Instead of a vase, let's just go grab some drinks. I'm fairly certain you can have both on that table, but they said no. Chairs look good. Birdhouse is in the back. I don't see anyone here. We have our chainsaw, our ladder, our shovel. Towel's still pink. Silver swing in the background. 2 bottles. We have our shoe, our vase. Someone turned off the fire. Like they should have when they left, but we're here to report anomalies, not keep the house safe. What do we do once we're done? Once we're done reporting all the anomalies, do we just say, oh hey, we fixed the anomalies in your house for 1 night. Okay, bye, have fun. Was that always back there? I think that was. It might have been. We have our shoe. Honey nut cheers. Our rolling pin. We have all of our shoes, all of our chairs. We have our birdhouse in the background. We have our 2 oars. Apparently all of the buckets. 1 bucket was not enough. We must have all of the buckets. We must have so many buckets that it reaches the sky. That'd be a whole lot of buckets. Or a really tall bucket. One or the other. We have a birdhouse in the background. Our door is undamaged. Owl is still the same. Scythe is looking good. Car's still blue. We have swing in the background. 4 darts. Anything? Honey nut, cheers. We have our plate. Our bowling pin. Bowling pin? Rolling pin. There, slight difference. Just a tiny difference. The door's still open here. We have our chainsaw, our ladder, our shovel. Our axe is still there. 4 darts, blue car. Fire's still on. Honey nut cheers. Chairs are pushed in. All these chairs are pulled out. Okay, we need to quickly count the cameras. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have all the cameras. That tree wasn't always there, so let's go ahead and report that. Because we would like to see the mailbox. Or at least I'm assuming that's a mailbox. It's a something box right there. And, oh! Need a hand? Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we have honey nut cheers. No one should be that hungry to eat an arm. Right? There's enough honey nut cheers to go around. We have our pink towel. Was that always there? That tree... I don't know about that tree. For now, the tree's fine. What? Wasn't this a full bottle? I thought it was like a longer bottle. Not a short bottle. Yeah, it was a longer bottle. Okay. I wasn't losing my mind. Nice, nice. Honey nut cheers. Everything looks good here. We have our chainsaw, our shovel, our ladder. The towel is the same. 4 darts, blue car. Honey nut cheers. We have our fire. We have our rolling pin. Distortion. Distortion in the warehouse. Right. That's a... Oh, abyss. That's the sound. I was wondering what that sound was. I was like, is it distortion? Because usually distortion also has a noise along with it. But I couldn't see anything happening because it was abyss. And the abyss was taking the sky over. Someone said no to the sky. We have our shoe. We have our painting in the background. Honey nut cheers. Rolling pin. We have our shoes. No one is cursing the warehouse anymore. We have our bucket in the background. Hey! Hey, who stole the pink towel? I know the pink towel's been sitting outside the whole time, but come on. We need it to be that same pink towel. Just don't use it, because it's probably going to have a whole lot of stuff on it. We have our shoe, honey nut shears, our rolling pin, our tiny stove. Our 2 oars, our axe, our scythe, 4 darts. We have our vase in the background, our magazine, our rolling pin. This is 4, camera-wise. What are we missing? We're missing the backyard. Give us back our backyard. Okay, backyard looks fine. Don't know how long it was missing, but the backyard seems fine. For now. For now. 4 darts, blue car. We have our shoe. We have our plate. Chairs look fine. What's different? Something has to be different. What is it? Oh! That might be it. They're they were just having fun. They were just hanging on a very high tire swing. That is totally what's happening there. It's a very, very tall tire swing that they're about to fall off of. Okay. Oh. Hey! Rude. Rude. What changed? Oh, we had a missing object in the backyard? What was missing? So yeah, extra object in the sauna, object movement in the kitchen, and missing object in the backyard. Okay. Let's go and see what we missed. So his kitchen was movement. I don't know what moved, but something moved. Maybe that was the one that pushed us over the edge. There was a missing object here. Wait, were we missing the shoe? We might have been missing the shoe. I'd believe that. And then it was object, an extra object here. What was extra? Because it looks about the same as before, so I don't know what was extra here. Huh. Okay, then. Let's make sure we're looking at the whole screen, because I might be accidentally tunneling certain parts of the screens. Hyanet cheers, rolling pin. We need to double check that that shoe's there. I'm fairly certain that's what disappeared last time. Because it definitely wasn't any of the chairs or the grill. Because I was paying attention to those. We have our blue car. We have our darts. Our 4 darts. As far as I can tell, the fireplace is on because I can hear it. We have our lone shoe. It might have also been the birdhouse. The birdhouse might have also went missing. We have our chainsaw, our ladder, our shovel. We have our axe, our scythe, our pink towel. And someone stole our mailbox. Okay. Can we have that back? That'd be lovely. We have our chairs. We have our honey nut chairs. Our single plate. No one's in the warehouse. Our towel looks good. We have our 2 bottles here. And our box of bottles. No one lost an arm. We have our rolling pin. No one's outside. We have our grill. We still have our pink towel. 2 oars. Our buckets on the right. Blue car. We have our shoe, our vase in the background. And someone turned off the fire. Did you use one of the extra buckets? Or did you use the bucket that's by the sauna? Either way, no. We need that fire on. We have our axe. We have our tree, because I'm fairly certain that tree can probably disappear. We have our shovel that's just sticking out of the ground. Fire's on. We have our honey nut cheers. We have our birdhouse. Do we have all of our cameras? This is camera 1. 2 bottles, 4 darts. We have our shoe, our vase. Nothing's vibrating. It looks like everything's good in here, as far as I can tell. This is 4. We have our shoe, our birdhouse. Chairs look good, and we have our grill. As long as we have the sauna, we have all of our cameras. But the scythe is upside down. Somehow. How about you go right side up, scythe? We would love that. Because if you turn upside down, you're going to fall and hurt someone. Or a squirrel. I don't know why I chose that of all the creatures that are in the forest, but I did. We have a shoe. Honey nut cheers. Our rolling pin. We have all of our chairs, our shoes. I don't see anyone here, and chainsaw, ladder, shovel, and we have our bucket. Red, green, yellow. We have our axe. 4 darts or swings in the background. Oh! Honey nut guts. Mmm, delicious. I love eating honey nut guts. Delicious. We have our chainsaw, our ladder, our shovel. We have our pink towel. We have our darts, our shoe, our plate. We have the backyard camera. Everything looks good so far. No extra buckets. Buckets still to the right. We have all of our bottles here. Car still blue. We have our single shoe. Fire still on. We have our cutting board up here. Great place to put your cutting board. Maybe. We still have our tree. Oh. Hi again. They're just having a very early Halloween. Very, very, very early. They're putting up their decorations early. I mean, you even saw it. I mean, they had honey nut guts. They had an arm. You know, they're just setting up. It looks like we have all of our items. I don't see a ghost, and I don't see anyone coming at us, so I think we're good. Scythe is right side up. We have our blue car. We have our single shoe. Our rolling pin. Our birdhouse. You know what could have also been missing? This boat in the background. It's hard to see it, but it is there. It might also be the same boat, just from a different angle. Potentially. Got our shovel. Blue car, 4 darts. Something has to be different. We went too long without seeing anything, and now I'm concerned. Why do I have a feeling we went to this camera too fast? Oh! I wouldn't recommend hanging out down there. Are you fixing up the car? They were just fixing up the car. Don't know what they were doing down there, but... This would be 3. This is camera 4, so as long as we have 2 other cameras, we're good. We have everything in the warehouse. You know what? Just because we did have that warning, I want to check that boat. Because I have a... We have... I think we still have 3 mess-ups before I have a system crash. So if this was always here, then we'll have 2. But I want to double check, because I do remember seeing it gone a few times. So now we're on 2. 2 mess-ups before we have a system crash, and we have a delay till we can report something again. But for now, we should be fine. We have our shoe, our vase, our rolling pin. We have our shoes, our birdhouse. All the chairs look good. We have the boat in the background that we need to keep an eye on. A better eye than what we usually do, because it took me a bit to even realize the boat was back there. We have our scythe, buckets to the right, blue car. We have our keys, our shoe, rolling pin, tiny stove, our boat. I don't see anyone here. There has to be something different. Where is it? Where is it? We have our 4 darts, 2 bottles, swings in the background, cars blue. We have our box. Nothing in this room is vibrating. Honey Nut Cheers, fire's on. Rolling pins here. Chairs are looking good. We still have our boat. I don't see anyone here. The doors are still open. Oh, Abyss. Abyss in the warehouse, and it took forever to see it. I heard a noise, but that noise could also mean distortion as well. I'm fairly certain. It's been a while since we had a distortion. Hey, game, would you mind giving us a distortion so we can hear the noise? We have our shoe, our vase, our lamp. Honey Nut Cheers. We have our boat in the background. No one's coming out from the woods. There's no abyss. We have our vase, our pink towel, red, green, yellow. 2 oars. 4 darts. Cars blue. We still have our cutting board above the fireplace. We have our boat, our birdhouse, and we have a friend. Hi! Can you not hit my camera? Because I have a feeling you're not gonna like the camera. I have a feeling you're gonna see the camera and just bonk it with your axe. And that would hurt. The camera, not me. Unless I am a camera. Fairly certain I'm not. Becomes the camera. We have our rolling pin. And our boat has been... Oh, another boat has been pushed ashore. Okay. That works. Everything looks good in the warehouse. We have our bucket to the right. We still have our pink towel. We have our mailbox. We have our 4 darts. We have our shoe. Honey Nut Cheers. Tiny stove. We have our boat in the background. I don't see anyone here. And it looks like we have all of our items inside the warehouse. Our boat's not drifting away. Do we have all of our cameras? Well, someone doesn't have all of their limbs. We should probably go check on that. Hey, I think you dropped something. You left it on the table. Hey, nut cheers. Rolling pin. We have our boat in the background. Shoes look good. Who stole the shovel and bucket? That was holding the door open. There we go. Okay, maybe not both doors, but that door. Just trying to press W. That is not how you switch cameras. Ah, yes, let me just move my camera forward. We have our swing, our shovel, blue car. We have our face in the background. Painting looks the same. We have our rolling pin. Chairs are pushed in. We have our boat in the background. We have a chainsaw, ladder, shovel. Towel's still pink. And apparently someone is cleaning the gutters. There's a lot of stuff in these gutters. We have our shoe, our honey nut cheers. Nothing's outside from what I can tell. Still have our boat in the background. Oh, hi! I'll leave you to your business. You should probably close the door when you're using it. I think that outhouse was a bit occupied. Just a tad. We have our honey nut cheers, our plate. We have our boat, our birdhouse. All of our shoes do not have feet in them. Or legs. Or any other limb. We have our 2 bottles, blue car. We have our shoe. The painting looks the same. Honey nut cheers. We have our boat, our birdhouse. That's not great. That's not great at all. What's different and why? Where is it? Well, we have an extra tree, so we know that. What else? Honey nut cheers. Was that to the left more? To be honest, I'd believe that. I'd believe it, but I don't know if I want to try and report it yet. Oh! Someone moved the axe just the tiniest bit. Because that was angled, wasn't it? Yeah, that was angled. Don't de-angle the axe. We need the axe angled at all times. There has to be another. Wait, no. It gives me that warning when we have 2 active anomalies, doesn't it? Because I think the amount that we can have active changes in hard mode from 4 to 3. Oh, we lost all of our darts. Who stole our darts? What if we want to continue playing that game? Just at a later point in time. We have our plate, our rolling pin. Oh, someone's... Wait, would that classify as smoke or just... Okay. Because there is a separate thing for reporting smoke or steam. Glad I picked the right one. We still have our pink towel. We have our darts back. Blue car. I think the painting looks the same. Unless it's a very subtle change, and then, well, then it's subtle. But as far as I can tell, it's good. We still have our pink towel. 2 bottles. Our swings. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it because it looks... Yep, okay. I was wrong. For half a second, I thought it was different. And I'd rather trust the lingering thought than have it be an anomaly in the future. We don't have all of our cameras, do we? This is 2, 3, 4. We have the boat. 5. We got all the bottles. And then we have 6. Now we have all of our cameras. I was just going through them quickly. Okay. That's fine. We have our shoe. Honey Nut Cheers, our plate. Fire's on. We have our boat in the background. No one's coming at the camera. We have our pink towel. The bucket's on the right. We have our shoe, our vase. I don't like the fact that we're having a lot of downtime. Usually means... I see that. Don't take that boat away. I'm paying attention. Let's not have that boat drift away. We have our pink towel. Blue car. We're missing one of our bags. There are 2. 2 little brown bags. There we go. You can't fool me. Okay, you can, but I caught it. Got our birdhouse. Nothing's in the shoes. I don't see a ghost. We're ghostless. Wait a minute. Too many buckets. I don't know who's giving us extra buckets, but we got extra buckets. All of the buckets. Ooh, final hour music. Ambience. Ambience is more accurate. We still have our boat. Nothing's in the shoes. We have our birdhouse. We have our pink towel. Buckets to the right. We have all of our darts. We have our shovel. Hi! Having fun? I think they found something super shocking down there. Nothing steaming from the grill. Or smoking. Towel's still pink. We still have our tree. There's no extra tree back here. We have our bottles. We have our darts. Honey Nut Cheers. We have a rolling pin. Our fire's going. We have our boat. I don't see a ghost back here. All the items look good. The oars look good. We have our 2 benches. Car's still blue. We have our shoe, our vase. Honey nut cheers. Birdhouse, shoes, boat. We have our chainsaw, ladder, shovel. We still have our vase. We have our axe. We're missing a camera, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Where? Don't do this. Don't do this. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Dang it! Dang it! No! 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 Dang it! Dang it! Okay. Dang it, Nixie. I only know the name of that intruder because it came up with an achievement. But still, dang it, Nixie. Hi, Sage. Okay, again. We can do this. We got to the final hour. Come on, we had the final hour ambience. Okay. We can do this. Apparently there's object movement in the kitchen. I don't know what moved. But something had moved. Somewhere. But other than that, it was just the intruder. So I think we have a good baseline for most of everything here. Hopefully. Knock on all the wood I have. We have our shoe, our vase. Honey nut cheers. We have our grill, our boat in the background, which we won't drift away. Hopefully. We have our bucket to the right. Our axe is angled. We have our darts. We have our full bottle. No one cut our bottle in half. Does that be rude? I'd be more confused than hurt. Be like, why did you cut my bottle in half? Don't just... That'd be a weird threat. Be like, I will cut all of your bottles in half. I'd be like, what? Oh, okay. Oh, honey nut guts. Delicious. Don't you guys have a box of honey nut guts in your house? I've heard it's best served warm. Okay. We have our pink towel. I think I didn't report Nixie fast enough. I think that's what happened. But I wanted to make sure that I was actually going to report on the intruder and not somewhere in the background, because that would really suck. We have our shoe. We have our honey nut cheers. We have our pots. Boat's still in the background. No one shut the warehouse. The bucket's to the right. We only have 2 buckets here. We still have a blue car. We still have a full bottle. We have our 5 shoes. We have our chainsaw, our ladder, our shovel. We still have our tree. Blue car, our swings, our shovel, our 2 brown bags. I don't know what's in the brown bags, but it's right next to a trash bag, so I'm assuming they're garbage. We have the boat in the background. We have our pink towel. Red, green, yellow. And someone's underneath the car again. That's not really a place you should be. Not unless you're messing with something down there. Fire's still on. We have our rolling pin. Still have our boat. No one's in the outhouse, no one's coming at the camera, and there's no ghosts. We have our mailbox. Our 4 darts. Our shoe. And we still have the pair to that shoe that's outside. I still find it funny that the shoes are separated. Either someone decided to just be like, haha, I'm gonna put one of your shoes outside, or they were just really tired and only took off one shoe and then wandered upstairs and then took off the other shoe. One or the other. Honey nut cheers, rolling pin. We have our boat. Ladder, chainsaw, shovel. I don't see any ghost. Bucket's still on the right. Our car is still blue. Fire's still on. We still have our honey nut cheers, our plate. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. What is going on? What is different? And what did I accidentally memorize? What is going on? We have a shovel, 2 bottles. We're missing our mailbox. Okay, so someone stole that. Just quickly runs by, grabs it, and then runs off. Maybe it's because we said that they couldn't be under the car. That was their retaliation. If I can't be under the car, then I'll steal your mailbox. Don't see anything here. Axe is still angled. What? What am I missing? What am I missing? I am very confused. Was this further back? Maybe? I'm grasping at straws, but we had to have at least 2 anomalies active for us to get that warning, and we've only reported 1? Meaning we are very much in the danger zone. Danger zone. Oh! The eyeball looked at me. Did you see that? Did you see that? The eyeball looked at me. Don't look at me. Especially since you're not actually attached to anything. You're just an eyeball. Buckets on the right. We have the right amount of buckets. We have a pink towel. We still have a blue car. Are we missing a camera? This would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we have all of our cameras. What is going on? This isn't good. This isn't good at all. We had a very good run, and now it's like, no, you're not good. We're just gonna throw all of the very subtle anomalies at you. Where? Where in the world? We're still missing at least one, right? Yep. Replacement in the living room, missing object in the backyard, and extra object in the warehouse. What was missing in the backyard? And also, what is the? Why do they order it the way they do? It's not alphabetical. It's the last. It's the bottom one. The one on the bottom, the one that pushes us over the edge. Maybe. Object replacement, missing object. So living room is object replacement. Missing object is in the backyard. Extra object is in the warehouse. Let's go ahead and look it over. So living room was object replacement. What was replaced in here? I don't know. It might have been the bottle. Maybe. Or maybe one of these magazines. Then the backyard was a missing object. What was missing? Because I remember seeing the boat. I remember seeing the birdhouse. Fairly certain I saw all the shoes. Maybe the closest chair was gone? I could see that happening. And then an extra object out here. Where? So I remember that axe. I remember this box, briefcase, carrier thing behind the chainsaw. Well, that's concerning. Hey, I think I have the layout memorized, says me last time. I think I definitely jinxed myself. That seems to be a very common thing recently. It's like, hey, let's try to have a minimum death count in Phasmo today. Gets most deaths than I usually do. Hey, let's. This isn't a bad place. Immediately has a hard time. Oh! You dropped something. I know you lost an arm. You gotta check the table. People and losing their arms. And it's always on the table. I mean, I'm glad you didn't lose it in the fireplace, but still. Okay, we have our boat in the background. We have our birdhouse. We have our shoes. I still have no idea what was extra here. Maybe there's something over here that I might have missed. Because most of my attention is on the open door. Red, green, yellow. 2 oars, angled axe. We have our 4 darts. Our shovel. Full bottle. Our shoe. We have no eyeballs looking at us. We have our honey nut cheers. We have our boat, our birdhouse. Nothing looks bad. We have our pink towel. Buckets on the right. We have our shovel. Our mailbox. No one's under the car. We have a rolling pin. Our boat. Our chainsaw, our ladder, our shovel. We have our buckets. Our scythe is the right way around. Silver vase, our magazine. These magazines seem fine. We have our shoe. The fact that I haven't seen anything is, again, very concerning. Have I reported a single anomaly? Maybe it's this hammer right up here? Very small thing, but it might be. Nope. Okay, we're down to 2 mess-ups before we have a system crash. What is that? Is that just leaves? Is that just leaves? It kind of looks like a lantern. It's just the lighting on the leaves. Okay. We have our boat. We have our shoes. What is going on? Whoa, that needs to be pink. Come on. I want my pink towel back. And you need to fold it nicely. And then put it back on the chair. Cheers. Where in the world? I only have one more mess up, but I don't remember there being a lid here. That bottom chair was not like that. It was the other way around, wasn't it? I think it was twisted. Please say it was twisted. Okay, thank you. Okay. Blue car. No, it's under said car. We have a full bottle. A full bottle. The whole bottle. Honey nut cheers. But still in the background. I don't trust the warehouse at all. Seems to be what usually gets me. Fireplace is still on. We have our shoe. Honey nut cheers. That'll cause a system crash. But it's better to cause a system crash now than when I think there's too many anomalies. Fine. I'll take a chance. It'll cause a system crash, but... Yep, system crash. Okay. I was wrong. That lid was always there, meaning that we lost it a few times in the past, because I don't remember it being there. Come on, come on, come on. Faster! I know! You're very bright blue. Okay. Can't report anything for a little bit, but we can at least see if any anomalies are here. So that's good. Unless, of course, it's one of the ones that are timed and can easily get us. Yay! We have our boat. And we lost. Okay. We have our boat and we're dead. Okay, that... Object... What do you mean object movement? Okay. I'm not going crazy. I didn't see an extra object in the warehouse. Object movement, object replacement, extra object. Kitchen, living room, warehouse. Let's try again. So movement in the kitchen. Movement in the kitchen. Was it replacement in the living room? I think it was replacement. Is that the replacement or it's gone? Movement in the kitchen. What moved in the kitchen? What am I not seeing? Is it something minor like this carpet moving a little bit this way? It might be. It might be. Extra object. 3 boxes. Case. Another case. Axe. Hammer. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep a closer eye on that place, I guess. Because I have no idea what was extra. It had to have been a tiny thing as well. Right? Or did you guys see it and it was like, hey, how did you not see it? It was very obvious. Because that has happened before. Playing at Cheers. Please don't tell me it was something up here. Because if it's something that up here that moved... Oh. That's not how you open the door. There's a handle. Or are you just trying to send the message? It's a very aggressive message. I don't think they like the door. That's the message that they're saying. This door has caused me problems. Keep on getting locked out. Throws axe at it. Everything looks fine in here, as far as I can tell. We have our boat. It might be the arrangement of which shelves have which. And if that's the case, well, I'll be trying to pay attention to that. Or at least memorize it. I think there's always a lantern here. Or I keep on just seeing a lantern here when there's none. One or the other. Well, obviously there is always a lantern there if there is a lantern, but... Because last time we tried to report it, it was not an anomaly. Still have our boat. Birdhouse. The warehouse looks fine. I don't understand what keeps changing in there. But you do you, I guess, warehouse. We have our darts, our swing, our shovel, our mailbox, our full bottle. Our rolling pin is still there. Hey, don't steal our boat. Hey, get back here. Rude. That's my boat. Or whoever Summer Cottage this is boat. We have our 2 bottles. We have our shoe. Fireplace is still on. Honey Nut Cheers. This looks the same as far as I'm aware. This all looks good. Scythe is still in the right orientation. We still have our shoe. We still have our vase. We still have Honey Nut Cheers. We still have our plate. We have our boat, birdhouse. There's no extra boat on land. The warehouse looks good. Have I reported anything? If I did, it was only one thing. Oh. People really need to keep better tracks of their arms. Too many people have lost them. And it's their whole arm, too, not just their forearm. Be a little confused if they lost their upper arm and not their forearm. It's just floating while they're moving around. Being like, hi! And they're like, what happened to your... what happened to your arm? What do you mean? I have my arm. You only have your forearm. Oh! That's why it feels weird. We have our darts. Mailbox. We have our full bottle. Honey Nut Cheers. Our fire. The shelves look good as far as I'm aware. We have our boat. No extra boat. Nothing's in the shoes. No one's moved the chairs. As far as I can tell, the warehouse looks good. Still have our pink towel. Still only have 2 buckets here. Bucket on the right. We have our blue car. We have our shoe. Painting looks good. Honey Nut Cheers. We have our rolling pin. Shelves still look good. Nothing's in the shoes. Still don't trust the warehouse, but it looks fine from what I can tell. Axe is still angled. Still have our vase. That's not great. That's not great at all. Why? Okay. Okay. What? What is different and why? Okay, our scythe is upside down. That's one. We need counter cameras. So this is 1, 2. Magazines look fine. 3. I'm half tempted to just report this to see if it actually did change. 4. We still have our boat. Okay, the shelves are fine. This is 5. This all looks the same. Unless there's something in the background, but I'm not seeing anything. 6, we have all of our cameras. X is still angled. What is going on? What is different and where? What is different and where? We have our plate. We have our cheers. We have our rolling pin. These changed. Wait a minute. Nope. You go back to normal. You go back to normal. Rude. Think I wouldn't notice that. We have our boat. Nothing's on land. We have our shoes. Chair's angled the correct way. I don't see anyone. I don't see a ghost. Inside the warehouse looks fine. Red, green, yellow. Axis angled. Someone's cleaning the gutters. You do you. I'm assuming they just brought like several buckets. They're just pouring them down the gutter drain. Gotta clean it somehow. We have our pots. I know we reported a few anomalies, but I still don't trust it. Especially since we will no longer get that warning message. Since we got it already. Which is understandable, but I usually like to keep that for around the last hour. So that way we know if we are in the danger zone. Fire's on. Honey nut cheers. Shelves look fine. We have our boat. Nothing's smoking. No one's over here. No one's put this place in the abyss. No one's exchanged towels. We have the right amount of buckets. Someone's planted a tree, though. You gotta get rid of that tree. We need to see that mailbox. Just in case someone steals it. The mailbox thieves are on high right now. Have you seen it? It's even been on the news. All the mailboxes in their surrounding area are just disappearing. As far as I can tell, everything in here looks good. I didn't check the outside, but the outside also looks fine. We have our vase. We have our buckets, our tree. We still have our mailbox. We have our 2 bottles, 2 brown bags. No one's lost an arm yet. Oh, honey nut guts. Sweet and savory mixed together. Delicious. Boat's still good. Is everything okay in the warehouse? As far as I'm aware, nothing looks new. Then again, nothing looked different when something was added, so take that with a grain of salt. Tiniest grain of salt. I still hear the fire. High nut cheers. Shelves look good. We still have our grinders in the background. We have our boat. Nothing's in our shoes. Everything looks fine here. Our boat's still there. We're so gonna die, aren't we? I don't have high hopes because I haven't reported anything in a while. But I don't know what's different. We still have our mysterious produce. Don't know what it is, but it's something. It's too... Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. What was replaced in the warehouse? Oh! Okay, so that was probably what pushed us over the edge, because I don't remember seeing that when we went over there. So, object replacement in the warehouse and living room. Warehouse and living room. What was replaced in the living room? We have a flower design on the chair in the background, so maybe that could be what it was? Or maybe the type of pot for the plant on the doily? Maybe? Or maybe the bottle shrunk. One or the other. And then it was the warehouse. What was exchanged? What was replaced? What in here was replaced? I would like to know, because I have no clue. Why is the warehouse giving me such trouble? I mean, I guess it could have been the lantern. Maybe that somehow changed? Or maybe the whole door was changed, so there was no little heart on the outside? I can see that happening. Okay. How about let's try and not have that happen again. Still don't know what was replaced in the living room specifically, but the warehouse seems to be a problem child right now. The warehouse is like, there's too much information here. Mwahaha. Nothing's in the shoes. The boat's still there. Maybe one of these items got a color change? That could be another thing that happened. Oh, wait. Who pressed the axe fully down? We need it back to its slightly angled area. Okay, so someone can walk by and knee the axe on accident, because that's totally what we want. Honey nut shears. I feel like you'd be more likely to have the handle of the axe, like you'll walk by it, and you'll have the handle of the axe just kind of go into your side. That'd really hurt. As far as I can tell, everything looks fine. Everything's the right color. Like, that's an axe. That's a hammer. Don't know what that is. Okay. Still have our pink towel. Blue car. We have our vase. Our flower chair. We have both of our carpets. The shelves look fine. I think the main way I'm going to remember that is that right above the plates there is this blank spot in the center. Silver boat in the background. And someone's cooking something. What are you cooking? Or smoking? As far as I can tell, the warehouse looks fine. Once we get to the danger point or something feels off, then I'll take a longer time looking at it, but I don't want to take too long at it and have anomalies pop up elsewhere without me knowing. Butte, sunsetters, Maybe the words changed there. That could be another thing that got replaced in the living room. Shelves look fine. Honey Nut Cheers. We have our birdhouse. We have our boat. Chairs in the right orientation. Or at least the closest chair. Nothing looks added, replaced, removed. As far as I can tell, at least. And someone's messing with gravity. The scythe is defying gravity by being upside down. Because I'm still fairly certain that would fall over. We still have our shovel, our mailbox, our 4 darts. We have our full bottle, our shoe, our flower chair, Honey Nut Cheers, our rolling pin. Oh! What did the door do to you? Why do you keep attacking the door? It's not the door's fault that it's closed. Still have our ladder. Still have our shovel. We still have our chainsaw. We have our pink towel. The oars look fine. We have red, green, yellow. Buckets on the right. We don't have too many buckets. We have our full bottle. Butte Sunsetters. Honey Nut Cheers. We have our carpets. We have our boat in the background. Nothing's in the shoes. I don't see anything different with the warehouse. All the doors look the same. Nothing looks moved or changed. We have our vase. 4 darts, 2 bottles, 2 brown bags. We have our shoe. Maybe the package of meds was what was replaced as well last time. Oh, and we got eyes. I feel like they'd be squishy. Very, very squishy. We have our boat. Nothing's in the shoes. Nothing's on land. Well, over here at least. Is there anything? Anything at all? I swear, if it's a tree turning into a bush or a bush turning into a tree, and that's what keeps changing, then I'm definitely going to miss that. Because that's the only thing I can think of right now. Because it looks the same. At least inside the warehouse. We still have our lid. We still have our Honey Nut Cheers. Our plate. We have our boat. Our birdhouse. Nothing's in our shoes. We still have the heart door. No one's coming at us. There's no ghost. Still have our pink towel. We haven't reported anything in a bit, so I think we're going to get the warning sometime soon if we don't report something. Which is concerning, because I don't see anything. That was always there. For a half a second, I thought it turned into a TV, but it's still a microwave as far as I can tell. Or a microwave oven? Tiny oven? Portable ovens. Oh, and someone lost an arm again. I feel like people should, you know, keep those attached to you. Then maybe you'd stop losing them. Probably a better thing than just letting it lie around. As far as I can tell, everything looks good here. None of the chairs have moved. I don't see anything in the warehouse. There's no abyss, there's no ghost. Axe isn't angled, we don't have any extra buckets. We have our darts, we have our bags. We don't have an extra tree. Butte, sunsetters, flower chair. The shelves look good. We still have our shoes and nothing's in them. The warehouse looks fine as far as I can tell. We still have our pink towel. I still hear the fire. Still have our doily underneath this plant. Honey nut cheers. Still have our lid. Shelves look good. We have our rolling pin. We have our boat. The door isn't being attacked. As far as I can tell, everything in here looks fine. Not saying much, but I see no difference. We still have the bucket to the right. We have our darts. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. What is different? What has changed? Where has it changed? We have our carpets. I think the kitchen is fine. Kitchen looks fine. Shelves are fine. Kitchen's fine. This outside area, as far as I can tell, is fine. We have our boat, our birdhouse. Nothing's in the shoes. This, on the other hand, things keep changing, but I don't see it. I swear, if it's the type of shelf it... I was talking about the warehouse. And nothing was wrong with the warehouse. Okay. Object movement in the kitchen. So I was wrong about the kitchen. And object replacement in both the living room and the sauna. What was replaced in the living room? You know what, the sauna? I didn't get to see the sauna again. Because I was paying too much attention to the warehouse. Okay. Kitchen, living room, sauna. Kitchen, living room, sauna. The sauna we're not going to know because we didn't see the sauna. But the living room we might. Maybe. We have our shoe. Was it the type of carpet? I hope not. Bed's unkempt. That could be another thing that happened. But it was object replacement, not object movement. Because I feel like that'd most likely be object movement. Object replacement. What did you replace in here? There's object movement in the kitchen. Where? What had moved in the kitchen? in that previous round. These switched. Because I remember the double pots being on the bottom shelf. Okay. Well, that's rude. But at least we figured out what it was. Living room still iffy about. Still don't know what exactly changed there. But we're getting there. We're figuring out. Slowly but surely. Maybe the keys keep changing as well. Because I pay more attention to the bottle than I do the keys. So maybe it looks like a car that's attached to the keys changes color or something. Or maybe the type of car that's on it changes. Potentially. We still have our boat. Nothing's in the shoes. Chairs are how they usually are. Boat's still there. Axe is still askew. Still have our darts. We still have our mailbox. Nothing's covering the mailbox. Or maybe the stuff in the box in front of the TV could also change. That would suck. Did I see something? Oh. The YouTube Twonker Bell. Hi. Okay. Backrooms is no longer trying to steal our rolling pin. Our boat isn't trying to run away. We have our darts, our blue car. Yeah. The rolling pin was having a heyday. The shelves look good, including this shelf, because I'm now checking both, because I know that can change. We have our boat in the background. Chairs look good. Warehouse looks fine. Still have our pink towel. Axe isn't fully pressed. We have our blue car, our shovel. Is still a yellow truck attached to the keys. Honey Nut Cheers. Shelves look good. No one's stealing our boat. Still a wooden shelf. There's no added shrubbery. We still have our pink towel. Oh! Hi there! What's on your ankles? They had something shiny on their ankles. And it wasn't cuffs or duct tape. Because they weren't latched together. Maybe they just had a brace. Or a very, very thin anklet. A very, very thin, long anklet. On both legs. Calves, ankles. It's an anklet. Anklets go on anklets. I don't know if you know. Okay. Still have our pink towel. We still have a rug in front of the... I'm just gonna call this the fishing hut door. It's a sauna door. You know what? It's a sauna. Inside there's Probably sauna. 2 bottles, 2 brown bags. We have our darts. Shelves look fine. Honey nut cheers. Fireplace is still going. No one's stealing our boat. Nothing's in our shoes. I don't see a ghost or any intruder. We have a bucket on the right. Still have a vase, and someone's cleaning the gutters. Okay. You do that. Make sure they are nice, sparkly, clean, and then we're gonna have someone re-dirty the gutters because you're an anomaly. Anything? No, I think... For now, I think the warehouse is fine. I think the warehouse is fine, because if we're too paranoid about the warehouse, we're going to end up neglecting the other places as well. We still have a full bottle. We still have our yellow truck on the keys. We have our doily, flower chair, our rug, bed still unkempt. Shelves look good. Honey nut cheers. We have our boat in the background. Nothing's in our shoes. I don't see anyone. I don't hear anything. And everything looks fine. Axe is still good. We have our 2 benches. Tree's still here. We have our swing in the background. We have our shovel, blue car. Someone lost an arm again. Okay. Are we just gonna have a pile of arms that we're just gonna put in the lost and found and be like, hey, if you lost an arm, go check the lost and found. We have a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of arms. Nothing's in our shoes. We have our boat. Nothing looks different out here, as far as I can tell. We have our pink towel. No one's trying to defy gravity by turning a scythe upside down. Car's still blue. No one's underneath it. Oh, light. Wait, do I just... Should I have done report light? No. Okay, we're fine. This both would have technically been right, but I have a feeling if we did light, it wouldn't have registered. Shelves look good. We still have our boat. Nothing's in our shoes. The chairs haven't changed. Keeping an eye on you, warehouse. You look fine for now, but keeping an eye on you. No one's exchanged the towel. We haven't lost our wood. Or it hasn't moved. We have our shovel, our brown bags. We have our shoe, bed still unkempt. Shelves look good. We have our rugs. Birdhouse, nothing's in shoes. We have our boat, and someone condemned the warehouse to the abyss. Got it. Don't know what the warehouse did. Maybe it was me. Maybe I just got so frustrated that I said, screw it, warehouse is going into the abyss, without even knowing. Without you guys knowing. I was still here, but my brain was summoning an abyss, apparently. Let's see here. Shelves look fine. I don't see anything that has changed. Still have our boat. Don't see a ghost. Don't see anything different. At least not there. We still have red, green, yellow for the little... I don't know what to call those. I don't think I ever knew the actual name for those ever. I think I just called them maybe paddle boards. We have our darts. Butte. Sunsetters. We have our shoe. Unkept bed. Shelves look good. Honey Nut Cheers. Nothing's in our shoes. The boat isn't trying to run away. Someone's storing a whole lot of bottles, though. Don't know what's in the bottles, but someone's storing a whole lot of something. Maybe they're just trying to make sure that they don't lose their favorite drink. They're like, we have to have an extra supply of this one drink. These two drinks, because there are two different types of bottles. Oh, and eyeballs. Squishy. And slimy. I feel like if you were to actually eat an eyeball, it'd pop like a cherry tomato. I say that only because I have dissected a cow eye in school when I was little. It was fun. It was weird, but that is something I remember. We still have our pink towel. Blue car. We have our darts. It's oddly quiet. Yep, someone turned off the fire. We were met with silence inside. It's like, wait, where's the crackle of the fire? That shouldn't even be on since no one's home. Warehouse looks fine as far as I can tell. Towel's good. Axe is good. There's no extra buckets. You know what? Just in case, I don't think you're always pointing directly at the car like that. I think you're... Nope. You're always pointed at the car like that. Okay, that's fine. We have 2 more mess-ups before we have a system crash, I believe. Shelves look good. Honey Nut Cheers. We have our rugs. Boat's still in the background and it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. You look fine, but I still don't trust you. Axe is how it's supposed to be. Still have her face. Car's still blue. We have our darts. We have our shoe. We have our face. As far as I can tell, everything looks the same in the living room. It's not saying much, but it looks the same. Honey Nut Cheers. We have the shelf look fine. Carpets look good. Boat isn't running away. Taking extra time to inspect the warehouse, because... Why, warehouse? Why? Still have a carpet. Someone... Don't change my towel. That towel's there for a reason. What that reason is, I don't know. But that towel's there for a reason. The owner said, we'll swim later. We're just gonna leave the towel there. We'll swim once we get back. That's totally what's happening there. Painting looks good. Butte, sunsetters. Honey nut cheers. Shelves look good. Nothing's in our shoes. The fact that nothing's in our shoes and we haven't seen anything recently ish makes me think that there has to be something off somewhere. Oh, wait. Light anomaly in the front yard. I see that. It was hard to notice, but I saw it. Rude. I blame the warehouse for that light anomaly. The lighthouse wasn't the lighthouse. The warehouse wasn't anywhere near there, but it's still the warehouse's fault somehow. Totally. Cheers. We still have our boat. All the chairs look good. As far as I can tell, nothing has changed out here. We still have our boat. Axe is still crooked. Not crooked. The point of the axe is the only thing in that log. We have our mailbox. We have our darts. Got it. Okay. Well, first things first, we need our full bottle. Not just half of our bottle. We want all of our bottle. Second, honey nut cheers. It's fine. Shelves look good. Rugs look good. And someone's throwing a boat. What's with the boat thieves here? You know what? Hi. I'll leave you be. You really should lock the door when you're using the outhouse. Just a light suggestion. You don't know who's on the cameras. You don't even know if there's someone on the cameras. Okay. We got 3 anomalies down in quick succession, so I think we're okay-ish. Still want to be on the lookout, though. Just in case. Our boat's back. There's nothing in our shoes. Chairs look fine. No one's in the outhouse anymore, or if they are, the door's closed. So that's good. Buckets to the right. Our axe is still in the right orientation. We still have our shovel. We still have our brown bags. Butte, sunsetters, or sellers. I think it's setters. We still have our shoe. Shelves look good. Honey nut cheers. Fire's on. We have a birdhouse. I still don't trust the warehouse at all. Oh, and someone replaced the vase with 2 lovely drinks. What those drinks are, I don't know. Maybe a smoothie. It might be a smoothie. They look like a very light orange smoothie, so probably not mango. So maybe it's an orange smoothie? Or maybe banana and pineapple with a little bit of mango? That was oddly specific, but it sounds really good. Butte, sunsetters. Oh, hey, we got distortion in the kitchen. Right? Okay, good. I'm used to being able to, click off when there's distortion. That was worrying. For a half a second, I thought there was something that I was supposed to see that I didn't. but we're fine. Okay, the abyss is a low noise, and distortion is a high noise. Got it. We have our bucket to the right. We have the right amount of buckets, so no one's given us any extras. We still have red, green, yellow. Blue car. We have our darts. And someone is vibrating our chair. Or someone has their phone on a very high vibrate setting. Someone just, like, their phone fell in between the two cushions, so the whole chair is just shaking. Shelves look good. Honey Nut Cheers. We have our boat. Chairs look fine. Nothing's in our shoes. The warehouse looks fine as far as I'm aware. Silver tree. Size still the right way. Darts. 2 bottles. 2 brown bags. Lights aren't flickering. We have our shoe. We have our plate. Shelves still are looking good. What's that light always on? I'll check. Just in case. Okay. I don't think we had any mess-ups beforehand, so we should have 2 more mess-ups before we have a system crash. Not entirely certain on that, but we should. Butte, sunsetters. We have our shoe. The bed's still unkempt. Painting looks fine. Shelves look good. Maybe I have to click on it? Nope, no, 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 nope, nope, nope. That was just the sun. Nope, nope, dang it. Yep. Oops. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get me out. Get me out. Please. I know. I know. I know. Come on. Okay. Warehouse looks as fine as it's ever looked. I don't see anything too major. We don't have too many buckets. Buckets still to the right. And, okay. Why? Okay, what was it? What was it? First? Okay. Missing object in the backyard. Object movement in the kitchen. An extra object in the sauna. Backyard, kitchen, sauna. Okay. Let's check. So kitchen was object movement. Did these change? There's 2 fire sticks on the left and 1 on the right. Then this backyard was object disappearance. I don't know what disappeared, but something disappeared. And it's not what sent us over the edge. There's the thing in the sauna. Or at least I'm assuming so. Unless it's the other way around. And the most recent one is on the top. And then there's an extra object in the sauna. Where? Where was said extra object? What am I missing? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just pay extra attention to those rooms. Now I'm paying too much attention to the warehouse again. The warehouse may be causing issues, but it doesn't mean we can be like, oh, the other places are fine. We could just skim over those, because apparently that is not working. Still don't trust the warehouse. I know it's not what killed us, but still. As far as I can tell, everything looks good. We have our 2 bottles, 2 bags, our darts. We have our carpet. We also have the carpet down here. I think that could probably disappear as well, so that's something we might want to keep an eye on for the future. Please bring us back our fireplace. It's a little too quiet inside when we don't have it. We have our boat. The warehouse doesn't look different. I don't see anyone, and I don't see anything that's moved. We still have our carpet. We still have our pink towel. It might have been an extra piece of wood. I can see that happening. Because there's a lot of wood in that general area, so I might just accidentally skim over the wood being like, oh, that's normal. There's always that much wood. We have our shoe, butte, sunsetters. We have our doily. At least I'm fairly certain that's what that's called. Our shelves look good. We have our honey nut cheers. Hairs look fine. There's object disappearance back here, right? Unless it was the birdhouse. I don't know what disappeared, because we already had the boat try and run away before. Unless a whole tree disappeared. Then that's just... Oh, hi! You are difficult to see. Because only this part of you is visible. The rest of you is invisible. I hope you know that. You're standing in a very unfortunate spot. So if it's the right way around. We only have 2 pieces of wood over here. So we need to remember that. That might also be where some of the movement is as well. Maybe one of the pieces of wood moved in one of the past rounds. Butte, sunsetters, lights off. That's from the window that we can't see. Honey nut cheers. Shelves look good. Nothing's in our shoes. Someone's cooking though. Don't know what they're cooking, but it probably smells good as long as it's something, you know, that's supposed to smell good. Or maybe instead of them actually cooking someone. Ah, yes, they're totally cooking someone. Instead of cooking something, maybe they just put like a bunch of like incense in there, so it looks like they're cooking something, but it just smells like, I don't know. I think dragon's blood is an incense smell. It actually smells really nice. Painting looks good. Bottles full. Honey nut cheers. Shelves look good. We have our birdhouse. We have our boat. The warehouse looks fine. We have the bucket on the right. We have our wood, like all of our wood. Shouldn't you be storing that in a closed space so that when it rains, your wood doesn't get all wet? We have our shovel, our swing. I wonder if the swing can move, because I do remember it being pushed back one of the earlier rounds. I haven't reported much, have I? I think I reported at least one thing. 2 things. Because of the barbecue. Barbecue? The grill. Darts. Shovel. Mailbox. None of the lights are on that don't need to be on. At least in this room. We have our plate. Shelves look fine. We have our 2 rugs. We still have our boat. Chairs look good. Still don't trust the warehouse, but as far as I can tell, nothing is different. Buckets to the right. We have our wood. Scythe is the right way around. Oh, hi there. They're just, they wanted to be a wind chime. A very, very quiet wind chime. Hey, nut, cheers. The warehouse looks fine. We still have our pink towel. I don't see anything that could be extra. We have our darts, we have our bottles. The light's still shining on the car. We have our bottle. Our yellow truck attached to the keys. Shelves look good. Hey, nut, cheers. No one's stealing our boat. Warehouse looks as good as it ever does. We still have our life preserve. And someone stole our mailbox. Come on. Why? I mean, where are you even gonna take it to? What are you gonna do with a mailbox? Someone's just gonna have a random supply of mailboxes and... You know what? Birdhouses. They can turn it into a very, very metallic birdhouse. That's totally what they're doing with the mailboxes that they steal. We still have the bucket on the right. We have our 2 benches. The axe looks good. We still have our shovel, our darts. Bed's unkempt. Honey nut, cheers. The shelves look good. Still have our boat. There's nothing in our shoes. I don't see anything in the warehouse. Or around it. Anything? Besides the random owl? That is up a little early. Shelves look good. Still have a rolling pin. Honey nut, cheers. Ooh, we might be losing a box as well. That could be another anomaly that we've had in the past. I don't trust the warehouse. I know I've said that multiple times, but as far as I can tell, nothing's changed. But I've said that too often. Okay, someone has exchanged our towels. Who is stealing the pink towels and replacing them with their storage of green. Everything looks fine out here. We have our doily. We have an unkempt bed. We have our rugs. We have our flower chair. Shelves look good. No one switched the pokers. Boat's still there. No one's attacked the door. Nothing's on land. Something has to be different in here, but I can't pinpoint what it is, so I can't say, hey, there's an anomaly in here. Because I have to know what the anomaly is. Or at least, what is the cause of said thinking there's an anomaly. Because at this point, it's just that I don't trust it. Shelves look fine. Pokers are in the right order. Nothing's shaking. Honey Nut Cheers. We have our plate. No one's stealing our boat. Nothing's in our shoes. We've only reported one thing since we had the warning, so we are definitely dead. No doubt about it. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance. I do have a memory of it being further back, but I was hoping that was... Yeah, that was an anomaly in the past. Maybe the flowers changed? Downstairs? Maybe? We'll have to see. We'll have to see what the anomalies were. What was it? Yeah, living room. It might have been those flowers in the vase that we can see from where we were. And missing object in the... What was missing? An extra object in the sauna. Okay. I want to check the living room real quick. Because it's the first one that we're going to see. What's different? What's different? What's different? Yes, we know. What's different? Yeah, it had to be those flowers. Because... Well... Okay, let's just keep a better eye on it. On the flowers, on the color of that vase, and even on the curtains, because maybe the curtains didn't have plaid anymore, because it kind of looks like they have at least the stripes, or maybe a plaid pattern. And they seem to be... They're probably a red, but it's in the shadows. And then it was in the backyard. What was missing from the backyard? Because I'm fairly certain I saw the boat back here. Maybe this tiny tree. Maybe this tiny tree wasn't there anymore. I can see that happening. And then it was the sauna, an extra object. Wasn't I in the sauna? No. I was in the living room or the next room after that. When we had the anomaly call out. Dang it. Okay. Oh, hi! How are you? No one's home. If you're looking for anyone, or someone is home if you're trying to break in. Or maybe they're just in the bathroom. One or the other. Honey Nut Cheers. Rug looks good. We still have our boat. Warehouse looks fine. Especially since it's early, so it'd probably only have a few anomalies, if any. And we just had one, and we reported it, so we should be fine. We still have a blue car. The swings, or whatever that is still there. Pretty sure it's a swing. Butte, Sunsetters. We have our single shoe. Maybe the shoe gets replaced by another type of shoe? That'd be mean, but maybe that's what happens. Pokers are still in the right order. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. High net cheers. Shelves look good. We have our boat. We still have this tiny tree. Gotta keep an eye on that. I don't think the warehouse has changed. Oh, and someone's defying gravity with the scythe. Can you at least defy gravity with the scythe another way? Maybe have it float instead of it being placed precariously on the wall to where it should fall? Let's see here. We have a blue car, 4 darts. The shoe is here, and it looks like the same type of shoe. Still a white vase. Nothing's outside from what I can tell. Honey nut cheers. Oh, I see that. Don't change the shelves on me. I'm actually paying attention to those now. Rude. We have our boat. Nothing's in these shoes. If there's an object replacement, it might be one of these pairs of shoes being changed. You can see that happening. Warehouse looks good. As far as I can tell, at least. Still have the pink towel. We still have the right amount of buckets. The swings haven't moved. We still have our shovel. I can still hear the fire, so the fire's still going. Butte, Sunsetters. Bed's still unkempt. Shelves look good. No one's rattling the rolling pin. No one stole a tree. No one stole our boat. The warehouse looks fine. No one stole this boat either. You'd think you want to tie that boat down. I know it's kind of on land, but if there's a flood or anything of that sort, it can easily just get taken away. We still have our mailbox. We still have our book that we can easily see in that box. Curtains look the same. High nut cheers. Shelves look good. We have our boat. Nothing's in our shoes. Warehouse looks as good as it's ever looked. We still have red, green, and yellow. We still have a pink towel. You're still pointing at the car. Painting looks good. As far as I know, the shoe looks the same. Shelves look good. Honey nut cheers. The rugs look the same. And we still have them. There's no boat on land. Warehouse looks good. Buckets on the right. No one's replaced the vase with cups. We have our shovel. No one's pushed the swing. And I haven't reported an anomaly recently, so that's not great. Where... Oh, where would said anomaly be? Because we still have, like, everything that I'm checking so far seems good. Meaning that something is outside of our checking range. Or it's subtle enough that I'm not noticing it. Which might be the case. And I don't like that. But that's what seems to be happening. Either that or I'm really bad at keeping an eye on the things that change. Shells look fine. Honey Nut Cheers. Pokers look good. We still have our boat. We still have this tree. There's no boat on land. Chairs look fine. There's a ghost. There's a ghost in the warehouse. Are you just gonna hang out there, staring at the warehouse, being like, yeah, I organized that. I chopped all that wood. Yeah, I'm dead, but I chopped all that wood. We still have our life preserver. We still have our axe. Still not fully in the block. Kind of want to check how many cameras we have. So this is camera 1. This is camera 2. Everything, as far as I can tell, looks good. Maybe not that shoe. That shoe is going to be the bane of my existence because I'm going to now think that's going to change, even when it might not. But it matches this shoe, so I think we're fine. Still have this tree. We still have the boat. Repairs are in the right way. No one's attacked the door. I don't see anything here. That doesn't mean anything, because I bet there's something in there that's changed. Oop, gutters. We still have our darts. Swing hasn't moved. Butte. Sunsetters. We have the flower chair. Rugs look good. Bed's unkempt. Shelves look good. Pokers look good. Nothing's on land. Nothing looks like it's disappeared. Everything looks the same in the warehouse. Or at least inside of it. I'm looking around. Yeah, everything looks fine. That's very bad. That's very, very bad. Oh, tree. That tree wasn't there. Right? Yeah. Okay. Unkempt bed. Butte sunsetters. Nothing's on the table that shouldn't be. Curtains look good. Shelves look good. Pokers look good. Honey Nut Cheers. We have our plate. We don't have the boat on land, and we have our boat that's supposed to be there. Warehouse looks fine for the most part. I really hope it doesn't change which side the handle's on that further door. Because that'd just be mean. Darts, mailbox. Good. count cameras again. So this is 1. We have our shovel. 2. We have our full bottle. 3. Shelves look good. Pokers look good. 4. We still have this tree. Boat's still there. Still have a birdhouse. No one's attacked the door. 5. Warehouse looks as good as ever. This is 6, and... What did I commit to memory? What did I commit to memory that I keep committing to memory? What is different? What is different? And why can't I tell it's different? There has to be something different. Right? I know I didn't catch all the anomalies, because we had that warning. I just like this warehouse very much. Even if there's no anomalies in it, I still feel like there's gonna be anomalies in it. Okay. We know. Backyard. What do you mean missing object? Object replacement in the living room. I'm gonna check that shoe. I'm gonna check that shoe. I have no idea what was missing in the kitchen or the backyard. But I'm gonna check that shoe. Okay, shoe, you get over here. What are you? What kind of shoe are you? It's the same shoe as it's always been. What changed then? What in this tiny place, in this small area, changed? Maybe this, whatever's behind this book, changed into a deeper tone? Like a deeper color? Maybe that's what happened, and the kitchen is object disappearance. Maybe whatever that is. What is that? I don't know what that is. One of those looks like it could potentially be in, like, a thing of garlic, maybe. But maybe these cucumbers disappear. Are those cucumbers? They look like cucumbers. Either cucumbers or zucchini. In the backyard. What in the backyard wasn't the shoe, wasn't the box, wasn't this tree. And I know it wasn't the boat, or the birdhouse, or any of these chairs. So where and why is one of the trees disappearing? One of the trees that I wasn't paying attention to. Either that or I skimmed over what I usually look at. And I was like, oh, that's fine. That's always like that. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Oh, hi! It's you again! You have very shiny eyes. Has anyone told you that? You might want to get those looked at. I don't think your eyes are supposed to glow. Did you have uranium eye drops? Those probably aren't good for you. Just saying. Nothing's in our shoes. We have our boat. As far as I know, all of these trees are where they're supposed to be. It's not saying much, but I didn't see a tree misplaced. I don't think you really can misplace a tree. The trees are just there. Accidentally misplaces a tree in a home. Why is there a tree in our room? Sorry, I mistook it for the outside. But why? It sure looks the same. I still don't know what keeps on getting replaced. Maybe something very subtle in the painting keeps changing and I don't see it. Because the painting already looks like it could be an anomaly, but it's not. Shelves look good. I only say that because it kind of looks like there's a few red splotches around, but it could just be because it's a watercolor-esque type of painting. Everything looks how it should. Still have the boat in the background. We still have our chainsaw. We still have our ladder, shovel. Oh! Okay, whoever keeps on doing that to the scythe, teach me your ways of hanging things to the point where they stay on the wall, but don't really look like they should. Start hanging things upside down in ways that you wouldn't think possible. That'd be a weird superpower. I can make things stick to walls. What? Yeah. Puts pencil on a wall and it just sticks. Shelves look good. Pokers look good. Honey nut cheers. Zucchini. I'm probably gonna alternate between zucchini and cucumbers because I honestly can't tell which one they are. Unless you cut it open. I don't know if I'd be able to tell the difference from the outside. Maybe. I love cucumbers. Oh, hey! There's a tree here. I'd like to be able to see the mailbox. Please and thank you. Cucumbers are delicious. I think everything's good in here. Shelves look good. No one's messing with the rolling pin. We still have our cucumbers. We still have our whatever is back there. Because some of those look too square to be garlic. Or onions. Honey nut cheers. We still have our boat. We still have our birdhouse. Nothing's in our shoes. No one's attacked a door. And as far as I can tell, everything inside the warehouse looks good. And outside as well. We have our 2 pieces of wood. We have our 2 stacks of wood. Pink towel. Hoo-hoo to you too, owl. We have our bottles, our darts. Butte, sunsetters. Maybe one of these plants gets switched around? Or changed in some way? Shelves look good. Pokers look good. We still have our boat. Nothing's in our shoes. Who closed the door? I like to be able to see what changes inside the warehouse. Please and thank you. There we go. Let's see here. Scythe is the right way around. We still have the bucket on the right. We still have 2 oars. We have our blue car. We have our darts. I still hear the fireplace. We have our shoe. Curtains look fine. I really hope that door doesn't change because I didn't remember what type of door it was. Well, I remember the window being the same shape, but I don't remember the color. Shelves look good. Pokers look good. Rugs are the same. We still have our cucumbers that kind of blend in with the countertop. Chairs look fine. As far as I can tell, no one's over here. There's no ghost, and inside the warehouse looks fine. At least with the things that I have a good grasp on. We still have our shovel. We have our darts. Still hear the fireplace. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Shelves are fine. Honey Nut Cheers. What is different? There's always a plaid covering, I'm fairly certain. No one's stealing our boat. Looks like we have all of our trees. I still don't trust this area. Was there always a tree that close to the outhouse? There wasn't. Oh! There was always a tree that close, but it was a bigger tree. Well, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Okay. That's a mean anomaly. Oh, we're missing one of our brown bags. I don't know what's in the brown bags, but someone stole it. And the chair is... Who keeps losing their several phones in the chair? Because I think you have some sort of notification going off. Because the chair was freaking out. Shelves look good. We have our cucumbers. Rolling pins, fine. Pokers are in the right order. No one's attacked the door. We have our boat, birdhouse. Trees look good. Keep an eye on all the trees now. Apparently they are throwing those type of mean anomalies at us. Rude. Oh, towel. I really hope that counted as a towel. Please. Thank you. Let's see here. We have our wood, buckets. No one's moved the swings. We still have our blue car. None of the lights are freaking out. Was that always the type of couch this was? Yeah, I think it was. I don't think it had cushioned sidearms. And if it did, maybe that's what keeps getting me. We still have our cucumbers. Shelves look good. High Nut Cheers. We have our boat. Doesn't seem to be moving. Nothing's in the shoes. And we're missing the warehouse. That one I actually caught quickly because the warehouse I pay a lot of attention to. I want to be able to see the warehouse. Oh, yep. Hi. Maybe that's why the camera was broken. The dude was like, okay, let's disconnect this camera and then I'll go to the bathroom. Okay. The lights look good. Apparently the gutters don't. I still don't know how I'd tell. It'd have to be a major thing for me to think that this painting's off. Because the painting... I don't know. That painting seems off right now. But not off enough that I want to check it. Okay, I kind of want to check it, but I want to take a quick scan of the place before I do. The warehouse looks fine. There's no longer someone with the door open in the outhouse. They could still be in the outhouse, but the door is no longer open. Everything looks fine in the sauna. We have our darts. We have our shovel. You know what? Just in case. Because I need to get a proper baseline. Okay, baseline is that it's a giant moon with a house that has dirt at the bottom of it. We have our cucumbers, a rolling pin, a high nut cheers. Nothing's in our shoes. As far as I can tell, nothing looks missing or added. It's not saying much because a lot of the disappearing objects I haven't seen. Hi. How are you? What are you gonna do with that axe? Because I'm fairly certain you have all the wood you need. Considering it's summer. Got your friend. Okay, shelves look good. Pokers look good. We still have our cucumbers. Boat doesn't look like it's gonna go away anytime soon. Everything in the warehouse looks like it's in place. Then it doesn't look like anything's been exchanged for anything. And I don't see any missing trees. We still have our life preserver. We still have our wood. We don't have any extra buckets. At least not at the sauna. We still have our flower chair. Our shoe. We have eyeballs. Anyone hungry for stewed eyeballs? We have our cucumbers. I don't see anything out of the ordinary anymore. Was that always this type of tree? Was it always thin? I don't know why I pointed at the base of the tree, but I think it's fine. We only have one more... We have one more mess up before you have a system reboot. The warehouse has been condemned to the abyss. This time, not by me. Everything looks good out here. Butte, sunsetters. Bed's still unkempt. Honey nut cheers. We have our cucumbers. Shelves look good. Oh, smoking. We still have our boat. No one's taken any trees or any of the items inside of the warehouse. These are still in order. Red, green, yellow. We still have our pink towel. Swing still where it's supposed to be. We don't have an extra tree. Outside looks fine. Butte, sunsetters. Shelves look good. We have our cucumbers. Honey nut cheers. Chairs look like they're all there. Ooh. And they're storing all their bottles again. What did we say about storing bottles of unknown substances? Not to store them in the warehouse. I don't know where you're supposed to put the ones that you don't know. Usually you store things that you do know, but I, as the person who was hired to spot anomalies in this place, do not know what's in those bottles, and probably wouldn't recommend opening them. Butte, sunsetters, unkempt bed. Oh, someone moved the shelves. Well, they didn't move them. They moved the items on them. There we go. Cucumbers. We still have our boat. We have our birdhouse. Nothing's in our shoes. No one's smoking anything in the grill. All the trees look good. I don't see anything inside the warehouse that needs to be fixed. We still have 2 pieces of wood, maybe 3, which is concerning. But the fact that I just now saw it, it probably was always there, just difficult to see. Maybe. Oh, and someone lost an arm. Do we need to start putting daily reports out? Shelves look good. Instead of, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kid's at? It's instead, it's 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. Do you know where your arm is? Fairly certain I know where my arm is. I'd be concerned if I didn't, since I'm using both of them right now. I don't know where my arm is. It's attached to you. But it's not. Then how are you playing? Bluetooth. Because that's how that works. We have our mailbox. We still have a blue car. We have our full bottle. Bed's still unkempt. Shelves look good. We have our cucumbers. Oh, honey nut guts. Delicious. Nothing's in our shoes. We still have our boat. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Trees look fine. Inside the warehouse looks good, as far as I can tell. Just in case. Oh, I can't. Okay, fine. Oh, we lost our darts, though. We lost our darts. I don't know who stole our darts, but someone stole our darts. We are mid-game, too. Come on. Shelves look good. Pokers are still in the right order. We still have our cucumbers. We still have our plate. We have our boat. Nothing's in our shoes. No one's attacked the door. Warehouse looks fine. We still have our 2 benches. We have our bucket. Why does this seem off? I don't know why, but that seems off. Oh, hi! How are you? How do you like the living room? It's nice setup, right? No? Okay. Well, at least they had both of their arms. Shelves look good. We have our cucumbers. Pokers are in the right order. Chairs seem to be in the right way. I don't see anything missing inside the warehouse or outside of the warehouse. Because the trees all look good and we're not missing a lantern. The axe is the right way. Good, good. We have our darts. The swing hasn't been pushed back. Car's still blue. We have our shoe. Butte, sunsetters. We have our cucumbers. Shelves still look good. We have whatever mystery white object is over there. We have our wood. Still have our boat. Starting to get a little worried, but it's fine. Oh, we're gonna get last hour ambience. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Not again. Not again, not again, not again, not again. Not again. Pretty please. Okay. Pretty please, pretty please. The prettiest of pleases. Boat's still there. Nothing's in our shoes. No one's attacked the door. We have a ghost. Hi. How's the warehouse? Looking good? Good. Make sure it stays open. I know you have a tendency to close it. The axe. I'm gonna blame this on the ghost too. Because why not? Because the lumberjack that keeps on coming over by the warehouse already has an axe. I don't know why you'd be messing with that one. Everything outside looks good. Plant looks good. Shoe looks good. Shelves are fantastic. Nothing's moved around. No one's stealing our boat. Perfect. We don't need any boat thieves. No one's exchanged our towel or given us more buckets than we'll ever need. Lights aren't flickering. Nothing's pushed back. No one's made the bed. Oh, hi. I think there's a few people in that painting. Or creatures. Just a few. We have our cucumbers. Shelves look good. Boat's still there. Somebody moved the chair. How about we don't move the chair? The chair is fine where it is. Not in the way. Just leave it. No touchy. No touchy. Bucket's still on the right. Still red, green, yellow. Lights aren't flickering or moving. Still have the 2 chairs. The swings are where they're supposed to be. Everything looks fine in the living room, as far as I can tell. Shelves look good. We still have the plate. Pokers are in the right place. We have our cucumbers. Nothing's in our shoes. We have our boat. Nothing's changed in the warehouse. Everything looks fine there. Don't do this to me, please. That would be very bad. Come on. Anything. Cucumbers. Rolling pin stationary. Nothing's in our shoes. No one's attacked the door. I don't see a lumberjack. I don't know if we've had that anomaly yet this round. Please no, please no, please no, please no. I am so concerned. Please, please, please. Shelves look fine. No! No! Dang it! What do you mean? I was just there. What moved? What keeps moving? And what keeps getting replaced in the living room? I'm still baffled about that. And that one I think is what pushed us over the edge, because I would have noticed that one. Okay. Try again. We can do this. Come on, we've gotten so close. Please. Pretty, 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 please. Okay. What keeps on changing? It's not the sofa. It's not the chair. It's not the light. It's not this. Or this. As far as I know, it's not the carpets, because the carpets look the same. The flooring looks the same. Ooh. Maybe this turns into a desk or a table instead? To the point where it's barely noticeable? And here, what the heck moved? Seriously. Because it wasn't the shelves. It wasn't the cucumbers, because I was keeping an eye on those. It wasn't the pokers. It wasn't these. Or the plate. So what moved? If you say it's the faucet, then, well, that's just mean. That's very mean anomaly. It's kind of hard to see the faucet, because there's other silver things right behind it. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Butte, Sunsetters. Shelves look fine. Still trying to figure out what moved. It has to be the faucet. It has to be something small like the faucet. Or maybe that moved to behind the microwave. That might be something I might accidentally overlook. Okay. Something has to have changed by now. So what is it? If anything were to have changed, what would it be? Seriously. Shelves are fine. The pattern on the tablecloth is fine. Nothing's vibrating. We still have our boat. That's still a big tree. I'm a big tree now. Well, that's concerning. It hit us with a minor one early. Where is it? I would love to know. I have a feeling it's either in here or in here. Because apparently something moved last... Thanks. Thanks, game. Where? What tiny anomalies did you throw at me so early? What is different, and why can't I see it? Okay, we have feet under the car. So that's one. Where? What? I am so confused. Where in the world is this very tiny anomaly? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. It wasn't there. So that was always open? Hmm. Maybe I'm remembering an anomaly. If that's the case, then at least I figured out what one of the anomalies could be. So we have one mess up underneath our belt, so we have two more until we have that reset. And what's concerning is that we've already had our warning, and we've only found one anomaly so far. Still have our boat. We still have the big tree here. Still a pink towel. We have our darts. We have our shovel. Painting hasn't changed. The carpet changed. It was green. It was mostly green, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. That's what's been changing. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Okay. Well, now I need to be paying attention to the colors of the carpets as well. Okay, we have smoke. Because I was paying attention to the patterns. But that didn't help. Not entirely, anyway. Okay, so that's what we messed up in the living room constantly. So I'm glad we figured that out. Oh, okay. There's got to be at least 10 phones in that chair. Right? Hey, nut cheers. Shelves look good. Faucets pointing to the right. We have our cucumbers. We have our boat. The trees look good. The warehouse looks good. We just have to hope that we're on top of everything since we're not going to get that warning again. Butte, Sunsetters. We have our shoe. Well, I'm fairly certain that is not because of the phone. That's just a lot of tiny phones stuffed into the rolling pin. Nothing's in our shoes. Chairs look good. The warehouse looks good. I don't see anything different. We have our oars. We have our buckets. And not too many buckets. The right amount of buckets. Bed's unkempt. We have our shoe. We have our cucumbers. Faucets the right way. We still have this tree. We have our birdhouse. Nothing's popping out saying it's different here. Unless, of course, there was this actual stairway, but I don't think there was. Axe looks fine. We have a friend in the tree. Looks like we have everything in here. Yeah, nothing looks missing. Everything looks like it's in the right spot. Still have our boat. Nothing's in our shoes. Besides maybe spiders, because they're stored outside for some reason. Would not recommend. Spiders would probably love to make homes inside of your shoes, unless they're smelly. We have our shovel. No one's in the painting. We have our shoe. The shelves look good. High nut cheers. We have our boat, birdhouse. No one's exchanged the trees or de-aged the tree. I don't know how one would de-age a tree, but somehow they do it. We don't question the anomalies. The anomalies question us, which is even more confusing. Good night, Twonkerbell. Butte, Sunsetters. Oh, and someone turned off the fireplace. I was wondering why it was getting quiet. At least on the inside. On the outside, there was an owl. We have all of our shoes, and none of them have anything in them. No one's moved the chair. Warehouse looks fine. We still have our pink towel. We still have our little metal ladder out there. And precarious walkway. We have our blue car. I feel like we haven't reported anything in a bit besides that fire. So now I'm a bit concerned. Because we don't have that warning. Not anymore. We have our bottles, we have our brown bags. There's a light anomaly in the front yard. Because we got a flickering light. Dang it, ghost. Stop flickering our lights. We have our cucumbers. High nut cheers. We have our boat. Chairs look good. We have our birdhouse. Everything looks fine in the warehouse as far as I can tell. I don't see anything different here. No one's pushed the swing set. Or chair. Butte, Sunsetters. Shelves look good. Why do I have a feeling one of those carpets is probably wrong? They probably are, in all fairness. Because they're only changing the color rather than the pattern. We have our shovel. We have our blue car. Nothing's under the blue car. No one's in the painting. Our shelves look good. We have our cucumbers. We have our boat. And no boats on land. There has to be several things. Oh, buckets. Buckets and buckets and buckets. A whole lot of buckets. All of the buckets. There shall only be buckets. Nothing else, just buckets. Nothing's in the shoes. Nothing looks like it's changed in the warehouse. Same goes for the sauna. We have our darts. We have our bottles. Spotlight's still in the car. Butte, Sunsetters. Shelves look good. We have our boat. Chair hasn't moved. No one's attacked the door. No one's de-aged that tree. And nothing inside the warehouse looks like it's moved. Teach me your ways! Because that would... Something about that would fall. But then again, I don't even know how it's on the wall right now, because it looks like it would also fall this way. You'd think there would be at least two hooks. One by the handle and one by the actual blade. We have our darts. We have a full bottle. Nothing's in the painting. Shelves look good. Tree looks fine. Oh, I would like the pink towel back. Thank you very much. We have our brown bags. We have our mailbox. No one's under the car. We have our cucumbers, honey nut cheers. Shelves look good. I don't think anything's changed out there. Or here, because this all looks the same and none of the trees look like they've changed. Oh, axe. Stop pressing on the axe. The axe doesn't need to be pressed on. It's not a button. We have the full bottle. Bed's still unkempt. Shelves look good. Pokers are still in the right order. We have our boat. Everything looks good out here. We still have the ladder in the far. In the far back in the water, we have 2 brown bags. Half a bottle. I would like the full bottle, please. Don't give me just half a bottle. Don't saw my bottle in half. That'd have to be a really good saw for it not to break the glass. You'd have to have a glass cutter. Even then, you'd have to know how to cut glass to get it to be exactly half and not have it have the jagged lines or any splinters or fractures. Oh, we're missing the front. Who stole the front yard camera? Was it the person underneath the car who keeps stealing our mailbox? It might have been. But besides the camera disappearing for a little bit, it looks fine out here. I don't see anything jumping out saying, I'm different! I'm different! Oh, hey! Again! At this point, should we just be like, hey, people, how about you don't bring your arms anywhere unless they're attached to you? Or stored properly? Make sure you store your arms properly. Whether they're attached to you or somewhere in your arm storage. We have our shovel, brown bags. We have our darts. No one's in the painting. We have our full bottle. The shelves look good. We have our cucumbers. We have our plate. No one's moved the chairs. The warehouse looks fine for now. Oh. Can we have the vase back? I understand you want us to chill with some smoothies, but we kind of need the vase. Yes, I know the vase is only a decoration, but it's a necessity. Don't ask. No questions. Shelves look good. We have our cucumbers. Oh, boat. We have a boat on land, and we still have the boat in the far. In the background, no one DH'd the tree. Everything looks good inside the warehouse itself. No one's pushed the axe. We don't have extra buckets. We still have the blue car. Butte, sunsetters. No one's in the painting. Shelves look good. We have our cucumbers. Pokers are in the right order. No one's moved the chair. No one's attacked the door. Warehouse looks fine. We still have the bucket to the right back there. The lights haven't moved. They aren't flickering either. The swing hasn't moved. No one's stolen the darts. Looks like we have everything here. Honey nut cheers. Pokers are good. We have our cucumbers. Oh! That's a weird looking birdhouse. I don't think a lot of birds would like that birdhouse. Just saying. I think that's closer to a scarecrow. Trees are looking good. Warehouse is looking good. We have our darts. We have our shovel. No one's in the painting. Butte, sunsetters. We have our shoe. No one's changed the carpet. Shelves look good. Fire's still on. We have our cucumbers. And someone left a leg. Okay, people need to stop forgetting their limbs. I mean, I understand. I forget things all the time. But your limbs? Either that or they did not know how to take off their shoe. Instead of the mud taking their boot, it was the shoe taking their leg. I'd rather the mud take my boot than the boot taking my leg. Shelves look good. We have our cucumbers. We have our boat. No one de-aged the tree. Everything inside the warehouse looks good. 2 brown bags. 2 bottles. Last hour ambience, come on. Okay. We can do this. Oh, someone stole our boat. Someone stole our boat. Give me back my boat. Please and thank you. Would love my boat back. Looks good so far. No one ruined our game of darts. Bed's still unkempt. Nothing's in the painting. You have our cucumbers. Shelves look good. Oh, hey! I was about to accuse the grill of being too big, and then I saw an axe in the door. I think the grill's just fine. The axe was the problem. Warehouse surprisingly looks good. We lost our mailbox. Okay. Someone really needs to catch this mailbox thief. No one's in the painting. We have our cucumbers. Shelves look good. Faucet's still pointing the right way. We have our boat. We have our birdhouse. No one de-aged the tree. Inside the warehouse looks good. No one's coming here. And there's no ghost. We have the right towel. No one's touched the axe. Shoes good. Butte, sunsetters. No one's in the painting. Cucumbers. Shelves look good. We have our plate. We have our boat. Come on, come on, come on. Please. Okay. Come on, something, something. We have our shoe. I don't see anything missing. Shelves look fine. We have the pokers, a honey nut cheers. Nothing looks like it's been changed or removed here. Same with the warehouse, and I don't like that. It's making me more nervous because we're at the last hour. Wasn't this more full? I'm really hoping because I think that was my last. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Where? I mean, I understand. Missing object. What do you mean missing object? The kitchen in the backyard. Okay. Last try for the night. Last try for the night. Please, please, please let me get this done. So it's a kitchen. There's a missing object somewhere. Maybe this back chair was missing because I don't really look at it often. Or it was the flowers. This vase of flowers wasn't there. Okay. Well, at least we figured that out. As for out here, what do you mean? What went missing? What in the outdoors went missing? And then warehouse, it was movement? No, it was extra object. Gonna be honest. It looks the same as it did before. I don't know where the said extra object was. It might have been back here. I don't really pay attention to behind this door. Or even on this corner. I tend to neglect the very edges. So that could be what got me? Maybe? It's something I'd believe. Because unless it's super obvious, I do tend to focus mainly in the center. Unless, of course, my attention has been brought to the sides for one reason or another. Shelves look good. We still have this vase. Because I think that's what disappeared. We have our boat. Besides that boat, I don't know what could have disappeared last time, but I think we already had that anomaly before we had the too many anomalies. At least I'm fairly certain. Oh, hey, hey, you come back here. You come back. Don't run away from me, or swim away, row away. Don't let the waves take you. I would like it if you didn't run. The summer cottage isn't bad. Yeah, we occasionally find an arm or a leg somewhere, but it's not that bad. And sure, we have a random guest in the outhouse that doesn't like to close the door, apparently. But again, it's not bad enough to go into the lake. Everything looks good here. No one DH'd the tree. Everything looks fine in here as far as I can tell. Checking all the edges, but I don't see anything. No extra buckets. Oh, hi there. We still have a full bottle. Shelves look good. Rolling pin looks good. We have our boat. No one's attacked the door. As far as I can tell, everything's good in there. This tree is good. Boat's not running away. The scythe isn't upside down. The swings are how they're supposed to be. No one's changed the carpet. The shoes still here. We still have the vase. Shelves look good. Still have our cucumbers. Pokers are where they're supposed to be. Same with the chairs and the boat. Well, this isn't good. No one's pressed the axe. We still have the ladder in the far back. Someone stole our mailbox. Apparently all the anomalies are going to be in the front yard. At least that's the only ones that we've seen so far. Cucumber, vase, shelves look good. We have our boat. Nothing's in our shoes. I don't see anyone here. And I don't see anything that has changed inside the warehouse. And I don't see anything extra. I really hope it's not including rocks. Because I don't remember any of the actual rocks. I remember the trees, not the rocks. So keep an eye on that rock. Oh, and someone stole our brown bag. Okay. The front yard is very active right now. For some reason. Not complaining. Little confused, but not complaining. That's still green. Green. Shelves look good. Still have our vase. We still have our cucumbers. Pokers are looking good. We have our honey nut cheers. We still have our birdhouse. Still have our boat. Nothing looks different here. At least as far as I can tell. Still red, green, yellow. Still have the bucket on the right. We have our darts, our shovel. None of the lights are flickering. No one's in the painting. Bed's unkempt. Shelves are good. And it's windy. But I don't see anything different. Same with over here, which is concerning. We should have at least one anomaly active right now. Oh, there we go. Found it. And it's in the front yard again. Okay. Got it. This is the front yard round. Shelves look good. No one's stolen any cucumbers or the vase. We still have our boat. Chairs look good. The warehouse itself looks good. No one's touched the scythe or the axe. I don't see anything occurring outside anymore. Is there anything in here? No, shelves look good. Honey nut cheers. Nothing's in our shoes, but we are having a bit of smoke out of the grill. Someone was just a bit hungry. decided to cook something. No one's touched the axe or the scythe. We still have our pink towel. We have our darts, our mailbox. No one's in the painting. We have our full bottle. Fireplace is still running. And I don't see anything different. We have our boat. No one's attacked the door. No one's opened the outhouse. But someone did move the scythe. Stop it. Bad ghost. I'm just gonna assume it's the ghost from the warehouse that keeps doing that. Because why not? Why not? They could easily do it. Be like, poke. And then it just falls over. We still have our full bottle. The carpet's still green. Shelves look good. I don't see anything missing. Yeah, everything looks fine. We have our boat. We have our chair in the right way. No one's de-aged the tree. No one's stolen our towel and replaced it. I might want to count the cameras just in case. Oh, and there's an arm. So this would be camera 2. People in their arms, man. They just need to put a tracker on their arm at this point. No axe in the door. We have our boat. We have everything inside of the warehouse, and the outside looks fine as well. Carpet hasn't changed. The towel hasn't changed. We still have our shovel. The swings are where they're supposed to be. Carpet's the same color. No one's in the painting, and no one's in the window of the door. Shelves look good. Oh, abyss, abyss, abyss in the warehouse. The abyss only belongs in the warehouse, apparently. Because so far, that's the only place that the abyss has occurred on this map. So whoever is sending the warehouse into the abyss also doesn't like it. We have a shoe. Painting looks good. Shelves are arranged how they're supposed to be. We have our cucumbers. We have our vase. Carpet's the right color and pattern. We have our boat. That tree is very shiny in one particular line. And someone closed the warehouse. I mean, I understand there's an abyss and all, but I don't think hiding in the warehouse is going to help. We have our scythe and our buckets. Our darts are in place. So are our bottles and our 2 brown bags. The living room, as far as I can tell, is doing all right. Pokers are in the right order. Shelves look good. We have our boat. No one's lost a limb in their shoe. That's a part of that tree, isn't it? I think it is. I think it is. Trees look good. Warehouse itself looks good. No one's touched the axe or added extra buckets. Carpet's the same color. That's kind of what I thought. Okay. Shelves look good. We're not missing anything over here, at least. We have our plate. Pokers are good. Honey nut cheers. Boat. No limbs. Trees fine. The warehouse is... I still don't trust it, but I can't really do anything about that. Oh, wait! Don't I usually have more time? Is that what's coming out of the gutter? That's some very brown blood, if so. I was thinking it was just maybe dirt or mud. Because that's the only thing I can think of, unless we haven't had that anomaly before. Object movement in the kitchen, object replacement in the sauna. It had to have happened after we had already checked the sauna itself, because I didn't see anything different. But the kitchen... One more time. One more time and that's it. One more time and that's it. I want to see what moved in the kitchen. Seriously, what moved in the kitchen? If I were an object that could move, what would I be? And where would I be? Because it looks the same in here. Because I have a feeling I would have noticed the object replacement in the sauna. I know I haven't in the past, so there's a potential that I missed something, but I'm fairly certain I would have noticed it. So I think once we passed over to here, and then we were in the living room when we had the too many anomalies, or we were somewhere after we had already checked the sauna last. So I think we would have seen it. Hopefully. Okay. We have our boat. No limbs in the shoes. The warehouse looks fine. So does the sauna, because we have the right amount of buckets. The vase is a vase and not two glasses. Are we gonna have an abundance of anomalies in the front yard again? No? We have our full bottle. Bed's unkempt. Oh, honey nut guts. I feel like honey nut guts would... You'd have to find honey nuts first. Then you'd have to get them. Which I think is just the nut. Right? Or maybe it's walnuts. You get the nut out of the walnut shell. Dip them in honey. Towel looks the same. We have our brown bags. We have our bottles. We have our darts. Bed's unkempt. We still have a green carpet. Fire's still on. The shelves look good. Nothing looks like it's moved. As far as I can tell. Even the chairs look like they haven't moved. Because I could accidentally overlook those. We still have our boat. Nothing's smoking. The tree hasn't de-aged. And as far as I can tell, everything looks good. You know what could be a missing object every once in a while with the warehouse? Maybe we're missing the light. So you might want to keep an eye on that. And only from previous rounds. I don't think we were missing it last time because there wasn't an anomaly in the warehouse that got us killed last time. Got a shovel. Blue car. Carpet's still green. There's no arm. Shelves look good. You have your cucumbers. Rolling pin's not freaking out. We have our plate. We have our boat in the background. Our birdhouse. No one's attacking the door. No one's in the outhouse, as far as I'm aware. We have our buckets. The maximum of buckets that we can have. If we have any more, then it's too many. I think we ran out. Nope. I heard the fireplace. Never mind. We have our bed unkempt still. We still have our full bottle. Shelves look good. Pokers look like they're in the right place. We still have our boat. Trees look good. Inside the warehouse, it looks like we have everything. We have our shovel. We have our blue car. We have our darts. None of the lights are flickering. This is going to be camera 2. And someone's messing with the rolling pin. I don't know who's messing with the rolling pin and somehow making it no clip, but here we are. No one's attacking the door. Warehouse looks good. The axe isn't pushed. The scythe isn't upside down. Car's still blue. Spotlight's still pointing towards the car. Still have a green carpet. Nothing's in the painting. Oh, shelves. Have all of our anomalies that we've at least detected been in the kitchen this round? That's what it seems like. If not, it's the majority. Trees look good. Warehouse itself also looks good. We have our pink towel. We have our bucket on the right. The boat isn't trying to run away. We have no tree trying to obstruct the mailbox. Butte, sunsetters. Bed's unkempt. Shelves look good. No one's stolen the vase or the cucumbers. Still have our boat. There's no boat on the land. Everything looks good in the warehouse. Red, green, yellow. We don't have any extra buckets. We still have our shovel. We still have our darts. No one's changed the carpet. No one's stolen anything from the kitchen as far as I can tell. We still have our boat. No one's closed the warehouse. No one's opened the outhouse. Do we have all of our cameras? Let's count to double check. So this is going to be camera 1. We have our shoes, or our singular shoe. Green carpet. Shelves look good. Pokers look like they're in the right place. That's not great. That's not great at all. What's different? What's changed? And why? And where? Where, how, and why? Oh, there's one. Where's another? Not that carpet. Where is it? What's different? It's not the cutting board. It's not the carpet. It's not the pattern on the table. Nothing's attacked the door. Still have a boat. No one's DH'd the tree. No one's here. Like, there's no ghost either. Where is the other anomaly? Okay. Dirt. Oh, hi. Welcome to the summer cabin. Don't know if you know, but you're not able to come in. The door is not unlocked, as far as I'm aware. No limbs. No extra boat. There's a boat over there, so it's still there. I don't think there's any extra rocks. The tree didn't de-age. As far as I can tell, no extra items inside of the warehouse itself. The axe isn't pressed down. No one turned the scythe upside down. We still have our bags. No one's touched the car. Oh, someone lost an arm, though. Okay. Bed's unkempt. Still a green carpet. Shelves look good. Pokers look good. Nothing looks moved as far as I can tell. We still have our birdhouse. We still have our boat. Chairs look like how they're supposed to be. Everything looks fine inside the warehouse. No one DH'd the tree. We still have this tree. We still have the bucket in the far back. No one's put extra buckets. I don't see any extra pieces of wood either. No one's touched our mailbox or our swing back there. We still have a full bottle. Nothing's in the photo. The painting. Bed's unkempt. Shelves look good. We still have our plate. Faucet's how it's supposed to be. We have our boat. No one's attacked the door. This is concerning. Where is the anomaly? Seriously, where are they? Where are they? Because I need to find them quick. Hi! Are you the one that was outside the door? How'd you get in? Shelves look good. Carpets look good. No one's touched the cucumbers or the face over here. We have the boat. It doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Everything looks fine in the warehouse as far as I can tell. No one's touched any of the equipment here. Not even the towel. Oh, someone stole our mailbox, though. Our carpet is still green. Good, good. Very good. Shelves look good. Pokers are in the right place. No one's moved the cutting board. We still have our boat. We still have the right amount of buckets, as far as I can tell. Because there's only 2 buckets stacked there. If there's more, then we have a problem. But right now, we're fine. Right now, we have a good amount of buckets. Still green carpet, still an unkempt bed. Carpets are good. No one's touched the plate. Faucet's still facing to the right. No one's put an axe in the door. No one's opened the outhouse. Come on. Come on. I haven't reported anything for a bit. I kind of need to find something. Anything? Anything at all. Fire's still going. Repairs are fine. Still have our boat. Ooh. Okay. I really want to continue, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. It's fine. Okay. We'll have to continue this map next time we play observation duty. We were so close. I think we were so close 3 times to the point where we got to the last hour, where we had the last hour ambience, and then we died. One was due to Nixie, which was, I think it was Nixie? Yeah, I think it was Nixie, which was one of the intruder anomalies that you get an achievement for. Dang it. Okay. But I think that's going to be all for today. So thank you all so much for watching, and thank you so much for joining. If you like the live stream, go ahead and hit the like button. If you want to see more content from me, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you want to get notified for any future live streams or videos, go ahead and hit the notification bell. And I'll see you beautiful people next time. Bye!